ether flood? Yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
You there!
Softest feelings down.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like...
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Daphne.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been commonplace?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Thank you for the deal egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try it next time.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Beneath the flood, yes. I'm not a
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it? Are you sure this is the right way, brother? Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there? This one. Over here. Go to him.
Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Free cities under sea? Then let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it. This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last of him.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Hello, Biham. Good afternoon.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your
Oh,
full
it's late night.
consideration.
Well then,
I
good
shall.
evening.
Thank you.
All right, I forgot about time zones. I hope everything is good. Thank you for saying hi.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Well, my day is basically just starting.
Eloise,
I'm gonna be working in
just got back from
less than an
Cashlog.
hour.
The village should be safe now.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you,
wait,
Clive.
what?
Here, something for your
Civil
trouble.
War? Are you serious? Oh no.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little
But-
project, I
But the
suppose
most
we'd better
important,
finish the job.
the most
The
important,
first thing we'll need to do is make sure our
are you
offer for the
okay?
bearers is
Like, are you
accepted.
safe? Are your loved
You're
ones
still in
safe?
negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Oh my god.
Clive,
You wanted to talk?
Oh man,
the
that's
man I was watching earlier, the
horrible.
one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak
That is
Consortium.
horrible.
It's
Please
one of the
stay
bigger
safe,
trading
Dion.
houses.
Please.
I don't think I've heard of them.
I know it's easier said than
Well, every
done, but
trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding.
promise me you'll try to stay safe as
They've
much
been
as
trying to
possible.
get Eloise to join their
That is
ranks for some
horrible,
time
man.
now, and
I'm
judging
so
by her
sorry
reaction
you have to
earlier,
go
I'd
through
say
that.
she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good
I
man,
hope so
Leah.
too, man. Like, for
I have always
real,
been
from the
grateful
bottom
for
of
what
my
my
heart, I
sister
hope
did
so
for me.
too. Now
And I
I'm
want to repay
worried.
the favor.
Now I'm really worried.
by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
That is never
For my
never
sake.
good.
She loves you.
Now I'm really
And
worried.
I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible and dangerous.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Man. I can't even imagine. Like,
You know what you have to
no,
do.
this puts things
I'll lay you
into perspective. Like, a lot of people here saying that things are bad and thinking that things are bad enough that they will vote for a fucking populist, extreme right-winged nationalist party and shit, but God, things here never escalated to the point of civil war and IEDs in the middle of the road, so, oh man, this really puts things into perspective, and, I don't even know what to say beyond just, please try to be safe. Please try to be safe, man. You're a good person, and please try to stay safe. Hey, Gradient. Good afternoon.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so,
hello,
Clive,
Kent.
I find
Good
myself
afternoon.
turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
You know,
Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us.
I don't like making these types of political comments and stuff, but and there's a lot of history here. There's a lot of history here, not just recent history, but man, even if it was nuclear sites, like just straight up bombing.
Come then, brother. We're
Um,
awaited in Gotan's Bales.
that's a declaration of war. What the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Trump, what the fuck are you doing? You stupid fucking idiot.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
We're not alone.
Time to fight.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Over here! This way!
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Go for it! Over here! If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Attack! Stay down! Over here! This one.
get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
all for making this town a welcoming place.
Hospitality.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
3 cities and a sea.
Hello. I'm about to start work in 3 minutes, so not sure if it was good or bad timing. No, you asked me not to, so I did not. The only story I think I might have advanced was like we were here and it was literally just getting here, but nothing happened. So no, I did not progress the story.
You're on my side, Torgal.
Rest
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't see... I skipped a comment. I'm sorry, Veloch. I didn't actually see your comment.
That's better.
Okay, sorry. Had to... it was a call. I had to talk to a lady who... Wait, why did I not teleport? What an idiot. Yeah, talking to a lady who was basically pretending like she was dying just so she could have a doctor's note. Lady, it's not to me you need to pretend that I just scheduled the appointments. That's what pisses me off. Like, people tell all of these sob stories like they're trying to convince me. Like, I just schedule the appointments. You need to sweet talk the doctor, not me. Or is this idiot? Apparently there's a hunt here in Lost Wing somewhere. Somewhere. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. Where are you, so-called man in black? Yeah, the hunt is called the Man in Black. I'm probably under-leveled as fuck, but hey. Did I go by the hanged man? Oh, it's one of those that is only gonna spawn when I'm on it, isn't it? God damn it. Where the hell are you? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, is it there? Oh, crap. It's probably under there. That little dead end. Oh, I gotta go through the cellar passage again? Oh, right. Yeah, you're through here, aren't you, you son of a bitch?
Caution, brother.
There he is. My! What a big cannon you have.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
work here is done.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, let's see what we have. Oh, there's... I'm probably really under leveled for this one, but I don't know. Check. Ah, fuck it. I'll just look up where it is, because I don't want to waste time looking for it again. Okay, let's restock. I know where it is now. Oh, hey Karen, what's up?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Alright.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, yeah. I knew this from the get-go, but yeah. It's not often that you'll hear me say this about a Karen, but yeah, she's fucking awesome. She's the best.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Okay, we've stocked up, so... Let's go get our asses kicked by this hunt, shall we? Okay, now where is this S-rank asshole? Or to put it in better terms, S-rank hunt. Sorry. It is a hunt, and it is S-ranked, so I apologize for nothing. Now, where are you? That's not... No. Oh, this is it. I was almost convinced this wasn't it, but I guess it is. Let's get our asses kicked. Thanks for still being here, dude. Holy shit, I think I am underleveled. This guy's gonna one-hit me. He's gonna one-shot me. Why is it bullet hell now? Oh, look at this lack of damage. Oh my good Lord Jesus Christ, and Buddha and the Kami and fucking please help me, Lord Dende. Fuck! Look at that damage. Oh shit, look at that damage. I am not going to survive this. Ouchie. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, fuck. If there's one thing that pisses me off, is when someone schedules an appointment by phone, they don't give a fuck about their schedule, about their appointment, and about that time. So then they go all like, "Oh, I need to reschedule. I need. I missed the call." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, the first available schedule we have is for in 4 hours from now, or in this case, 6 hours from now." And the woman is goes like, "Oh, but I already had an appointment, but I missed my call." Well, tough shit, lady. Like, what am I gonna do? Tell the doctor, "Oh, you know that person who didn't care about their appointment? Well, they're here now. Never mind the appointment where you're at right now. Forget all about that. Just please talk to this person who doesn't give a fuck." I hate people. Sorry. Conhecer as Oxmed, muito boa tarde, fala Diogo Fernandes, posso ajudar? Boa tarde. Diga-me, por favor, o nome completo. A morada que temos aqui será no Porto, está correto? Exatamente. O número do telemóvel ainda continua a terminar em 240? Exatamente. O espaço seria para amanhã, isso? Certíssimo. Então já aqui primeiro aqui para fazermos sem para amanhã. Obrigado também, né? Não sei voltar. Oh, I forgot to mute my microphone. That was so cool. Now there's more calls coming. Sorry. Apologies. God damn. I mean, this is doable, but it's gonna take a while, especially while I'm working. I'm sorry. Oh, that was stupid. I was stupid. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Oh yeah, I was sorry. The wait a damn minute. I was forgetting that I had upgrade points. Sorry, just had a call at work now for something kind of urgent. Give me just a second. I need to send this email and a text. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. This is an emergency, and the poor dude is gonna have to drive all the way to Stubal. Okay, sorry. Just a minute. Yeah, sorry if you hear the clackety clack of the keyboard. Okay, here we go. Can I at least look at my upgrades now without having to work? This is so unprofessional on both ends because I'm not being a competent streamer or a competent employee. Oh boy. Being two different types of shit is a whole nother level, let me tell you. Now, how do I fucking 'cause I want this block. Oh man, these abilities. Why can't I unlock a fourth one? A fourth slot? That's what she said. Or he said? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Upgrade Giga Flare. And Mega Flare while we're at it. Oh no, we do have Mega Flare upgraded. Never mind. Wind Up is mastered. Huh. I wonder, since I'm not using this, and I'm really not, oh, it's still not going to be enough to master it, is it? Of course not. Okay, you know what? We don't need this. Oh, yeah, we do. Wait a minute, never mind. Yeah, we do. Shit. Eventually we will. I'm so freaking confused right now. It's not even worth the points. Oh boy. Yeah, not gonna do me any good, is it? Fudge. It is not gonna do me any good. That is not what I wanted to do. O, odejdź Co this? Opa! Atsuki! My kitty made me die. Damn it. Why did you... Oh my god. My kitty chose the worst time to get up and stretch right in front of the TV. Damn it. Oh no, wait, is the cat okay? Yeah, she just... This was just, I wasn't, like, it was just a surprise, sorry. It was just the... Fuck, kitty, did you have to choose, like, right now? Like, oh man. She's fine, she just got up, stretched, all in front of the TV, and left. Aw.
This one. Over here! Throw for it! Mogul, kill! This one.
Ow! Well, it's your choice, I guess. Because you guys are the ones watching. Should I just keep trying and keep at it because this is doable, or should we just progress the story a little bit, level up, and we'll come back? It's your call. Alright. Alright, fair enough. At least we know where it is now. So that's cool. Alright. Let's get some story going.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District,
while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage
Oh
that?
man, stop calling the girl Mid. She deserves better.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Round him up. Let's find him.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yeah, we're just in time to watch them get slaughtered. Nice going, Clive. Yeah, use a phoenix down on them. God damn it. Wow. Getting toasty, are we? Oh, it's one of you assholes.
That's better.
I can do that too. I mean, kinda. Sorry, had a test call. These happen every hour. Every hour there's a test call just to make sure everything is still working and everyone is still working, so you gotta always press 1. Yeah. It's basically a robot call that happens every hour, and it's just like it's a recording saying, yeah, this is a test call. Please press 1 to accept. Then you press 1, and it's all good. And it says, you accepted the service, thank you, and it hangs up. Like, it happens once every hour, and it's to a random person that's free to take a call, always. Unleash the AoEs. Take out the fodder. I mean, yeah, they're the ones that are named orcish fodder, so... Might as well. Nice going, Portal. Good boy.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Ow! Mother... Nope. Oh, please tell me I can switch. I can't. Fuck. Ow! Wow, that sucked. Why do I keep falling for this one? There we go, finally dodged it. Jeez.
Guess we're all ready. Get surrounded. This one. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I was gonna say, and that is how you clear an area, but fuck, what? You're a big dude. That's what she said. Oh, and you bamf. Why are you bamfing? Kamehameha, motherfucker. And he's not dead, so we still gotta beat his ass. There we go.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Since when did we start fighting Dark Souls bosses?
Where are they?
good question. Here they are. Oh, not them. Alright.
Extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Yo, run the train. Oh, there's more. Alright.
What does he want? Over here. It's over. Over here.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then
Is it another? Oh, good. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you, you little bitch. I thought it was another
I don't believe
dragoon, but it's a different kind of bitch. Let's go.
You were in my
Oh, I've been wanting a piece of you for a while.
with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sigmund of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, he's bamfing. He wants to bamf too. Sure. So, you still want to go, like, you still think you got a chance. I mean, not doing much damage. Stagger bar's going down, though.
Too slow.
Oh wait, my computer locked because of inactivity. Sorry, I can't be like this because if the call drops, I can't even see what it is. So yeah. Yeah, this guy ain't shit, so he's gonna go down. Slowly but surely, he's going down. Not in that awesome cocksucking way that I'm sure he loves. I mean, what? Okay, work just picked up. Sorry. I hope it was just momentary, but it did pick up.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry. It was after this torrent of calls that I decided to take my break from work. I apologize for the pause screen simulator stream again. Oh boy, I need to make a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be right back, and we can continue beating the hell out of this bitch. Alright, I have returned with coffee. Apologies.
Yes! Yes!
Let's try.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh my god, he is a fucking dragoon. I knew he was a bitch.
I needed that.
Enjoying yourself?
The vessel is strong.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, hey, Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Dude, yeah. Yeah. He's kinda, you're kinda not in his league, I think.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit
Yes.
must recover on its own.
Very much indeed.
I'm
He
afraid
is.
the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
While all of this is going on, I'm just trying to convince Tita, the oldest, the kiddies, and the
Jill will
latest
be with the king. I'm sure of it.
to
Well, good luck catching
get out
him.
from in
Because
front
my
of the
ship's going
TV
nowhere.
and come curl up.
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind
Just
to tear
trying
the
to
hull in
slowly
half.
convince her. I'm not gonna lie,
But
this
you have
kitty
an
is
idea.
watching the stream. It does seem like this kitty is interested in watching the
of course
stream
I
because
do.
she's sitting in front of the
We'd hardly
TV,
seen
but
this
she's
coming a
looking
league
at the
off.
TV
If I had his old writings...
apparently
If you had his
interested.
old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
Sorry, another call. It goes on and on and on. Again, a lot of these, not for us, but we're here. People know they're not supposed to be calling on a weekend for a lot of these things, but they still do call. And what's worse is when they actually say, hey, I know I'm not supposed to be calling about this on a Sunday, but maybe you can help me. So, like, I probably won't. But fine. These people do need to chat.
Come back soon.
No, sorry, I forgot what I was coming here to do.
Go on then.
Aw, crap. Gotta sell some shit.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? It'd better all be here.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Oh, there's new
If
hunts.
it's knowledge you
Who
seek,
would have thought?
we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Oh, also, ability points? How are we on those?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akash?
Hello, Kupo. Okay, so this one we know is a bit out of our league. Red Comet. Are you a pink chocobo on steroids? Okay, the sickle. How to remember where is the sickle? Oh. All right. Sorry. Everyone thought about calling right this instant. And sorry, I didn't, do I have the Leviathan and Ultima DLC? Well, I only have the first piece of DLC. Actually, can I check? Yeah, if you would give me just a moment, let me just save just in case. Let me just check, because I think I have one of the pieces of DLC, but not the other one. Sorry for the blue screen. Let me check. Oh, I think I have the Ultima one, but not the Leviathan one, because I have Echoes of the Fallen, but I don't have the Rising Tide. Although I can purchase that on Friday. I get paid on Friday, so because it's $20. I don't have enough to use with PlayStation points. Because PlayStation Stars has that thing where you get points and then you can redeem. One of the things is actual like money for purchases on your PS wallet. I don't think I have enough for $20, but yeah, I can get that on Friday, the other piece of DLC. But I do have Echoes of the Fallen. I think the Rising Tide, when I got this and the other piece of DLC, I think the Rising Tide wasn't out yet. Oh, are you our boy? You are not. Oh, crap. There's challenges before the challenge? Fuck.
It's over.
Oh no, don't tell me I have to go all the way.
Don't get surrounded. This won't be easy.
This was a ginormous waste of time. Wait, wasn't the hunt supposed to be here? What the hell, man? It was.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Ah, I see. Oh crap. Sorry guys, give me just like 2 to 3 minutes because it's a new oxygen request from someone who's getting discharged from the hospital today. So yeah, I gotta fill up this email. And I gotta text the technician. So yeah, give me just 2 or 3 minutes. I'm sorry. Alright. I think we're done.
Straight home
Let's
now.
whip this bird. Hey, you frickin' dodo. I'ma deck you in the schnoz.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy to throw him. That's better. Slow. Kill! Too slow. Guess we're all ready.
Man, in how many ways can you explain to someone that if it is an emergency and they want to call an ambulance, they don't need to be calling their health insurance. They need to be calling a fucking ambulance. So it's either an actual emergency, and they're calling the house appointments for the doctor's house calls line for some stupid reason, because this lady was legit asking me what number would she call for an emergency, and I was like, yeah, you need to call the emergency number, damn it. She's like, but my health insurance, you don't have any emergency service, I need to call an ambulance. Well, call an ambulance, not the insurance. The insurance is not a hospital. We are not going to send an ambulance. We can't. Jesus. I swear, I feel like the worst human being for saying this, and I probably am. But some people do deserve to suffer consequences for their stupidity or their laziness. Because either she does need an emergency, either it is an emergency and she needs to call the emergency number, or she is pretending it's an emergency so she can have everything done without her going through any trouble, and that is disgusting. That is what I find most disgusting. People who pretend or say it's an emergency just so they can have their way faster. I despise that with a passion. Like, my work, my job, what I'm paid for, is helping people. I'm not paid to cater to people. I'm paid to help them. I'm paid to do a job, not coddle them.
Let's try.
This damn bird. You know what? Sister-in-law, I am genuinely considering starting to pay your mom for cooking, for home cooking. Instead of ordering fucking cheap-ass takeout or delivery or something. Yeah, hey Lou, how would your mom feel like doing takeout for a lazy man? Takeout orders.
Let's try.
slow. Fine how. Too slow.
Ouchie. Ooh, there we go. Damn bird.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Oh, wait a minute. Marble fuck. Oh. Oh, that's hunts in the future.
And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are
me?
we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Yeah, sorry, I was on a call. While doing this, I was on a call. But yeah, thank you for basically keeping me company all day again while I work. Have fun. Go do your thing. I don't think I will go for coffee because, I don't feel that well.
I remember seeing this
Have
doll in
fun.
Sid's cellar.
You and doggos.
I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashak and the valleys are full of...
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Does choice matter in this game? No.
Otto told me what happened in
No, I don't think you have many choices in this game, no. This one is fairly linear, actually.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
This game, like, okay, if I had one gripe with this game in particular, it's one of the same gripes that I would have with Final Fantasy XIII. It's that it's a big ass hallway. This game is very linear, and no, I don't think we get many choices in this game. Just one. I think there's just one ending. There's DLC, but I don't remember if the DLC is a continuation or it just happens in the middle of the story. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, there's only one ending. Usually Final Fantasy games, with some rare exceptions, they usually only have one ending.
Again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. I suppose
The only exceptions that I know of personally,
I'll be sure to pay him a
although
visit
I
as soon as
don't
have a
remember
moment.
Final Fantasy XII. I don't think I ever
I'll meet you
finished
by the
Final
forge,
Fantasy
then.
XII.
You come along when you're ready.
Oh, wait a minute.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yeah, sorry, I got interrupted by
Better
a
things
call
to do with your time.
when I was
That
talking
remains to
about
be seen.
the endings.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, apologies. Let's see if another call doesn't interrupt me, and I probably just jinxed it. But, yeah, regarding different endings, it is very, very rare that a Final Fantasy game has more than one ending. Because usually, like, up until Final Fantasy X, they were long, drawn-out, turn-based RPG. Like, combat was purely turn-based. So they were long games, and none of them had multiple endings, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken about 9, because I didn't play 9. I skipped 9, unfortunately. But yeah, they they did not have multiple endings. However, the first time a direct sequel to one of the games, because like every Final Fantasy numbered game is a different story, a different universe, and everything. But for the first time, there was a direct sequel titled Final Fantasy X-2.
Said it was an army of Akashic.
X style. It's stylized as Final Fantasy
fine
X
as long as Sid is-
dash 2 or hyphen 2, whatever. And excuse me, I do believe Final Fantasy X-2 was the first to have an alternate or a true ending. So, but in order to get that ending, you basically had to 100% the game, and check this, you couldn't skip a single cutscene. If you skipped one single solitary cutscene, you would not get the true ending. Among other things, you had to basically 100% the game and never skip a cutscene and stuff. Yeah.
Much longer.
But then, Final Fantasy XV does have, it doesn't have multiple endings. However, it's kind of weird. With Final Fantasy XV, that game was so rushed that they were planning on releasing the true ending as DLC episodes. Oh, a call, sorry. Sorry, this call wasn't for me. Final Fantasy 15, they were planning to, because that game was rushed, and you can tell that when the game reaches its climax, it becomes so it becomes kind of dumb. I love Final Fantasy 15, by the way. So if anyone is thinking that I'm trashing that game, no, I love that game. But they released, it's kind of like you get an ending when you finish that game, but the ending seems kind of, meh. But then the true ending, we know this because there's 4 pieces of DLC, and a few of them do have some what if endings. A few of them do have what if endings, but give me a second, another call.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Slay a Mightling? Now I gotta go look for a Mightling? Come on. Oh wait, there's another one. There's another quest here. Oh, it's probably Herb Guy. Yeah, it's probably Veggie Guy. What's up, Weed Man?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
And Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Mididol?
You can start by paying attention to
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Oh wait, it's not Veggie Dude. No, it's not Veggie Dude. It's Potion Guy. Or? Huh? Nope, it's Veggie Dude. What's up?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
An ordinary
a single vine.
Morble. Yeah. Yeah, Morbles are just cute puppies.
May not suffice. But as luck would have it,
it's so
the most
easy.
Extraordinary
Yeah.
specimen is rumored to haunt
of
the
course, it
swamps
has
of
to
Rosaria.
be a specific
Why,
Morble.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was lovely. Yeah, I like that one.
He's a surly soaker.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Hey, Kupo. Looking for a Morble. Yeah, someone posted that, right? Oh man, sorry. This quick call was so stupid that I forgot where it was the winds of what? I know it was in Rosaria. Whispering Waters. Wow. Yeah, that's how much this messed with my brain. Okay, Whispering Waters. Where the Hey, marble, marble, marble. Oh wow, you're extra gross. Yes, if these guys aren't disgusting by themselves and they're normal variety, now there's a carrot. Dump it all on him. Dump it all on him. He's not done. Wow. He is not done. Nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Sid, can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
So if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to
Okay,
earn
I'm
our
just
keep?
letting everyone know, but not that anyone asks. I am on my dinner break. It's now 8 p.m. So I'm free to enjoy the game until 9 without
Hotter,
interruptions.
damn it! Those miserable
Hopefully.
flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
Once again,
That'd
everyone
be
who's
me.
still here,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
thank you so much.
I'll bet it is.
It's...
Keep the gates closed, I tell him.
Honestly, these were
done,
supposed to
Snotty.
be some of the loneliest
welcome here.
days in recent times, in
Get out.
recent memory.
Before things turn nasty.
And you guys
Blackthorn's
made
here.
me not
What do you
feel
say? He's traveled a long way to see you.
alone or lonely at all, so thank you.
Yes, has
I
he?
mean that. I appreciate
He's waiting.
you guys.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Ah, so close, damn it. Oh, it's just upgrade, it's not master. Ah, fudge. Oh, it's just master limit break and call it a day.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
Yeah,
It
how
doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest
human
smith alive just
beings
'cause I happen to be the last.
ever produce fire without using magic?
Dravos won't last long without his furnaces.
It's not like it's what separated us from
Time we shed
monkeys
Sid's
or
bellows on
anything.
the world. The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Let's go. Yeah! Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes. Too slow. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Dunno. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Farewell.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared you.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pickle Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Something for you, dear. Anything else?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know earthquaking here. One struck. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your
Hey,
arms on
anime
board.
girl.
It's ready to sail.
How are you doing?
You heard the captain.
I hope you're good.
Clive?
But I thought
Oh no. It's this bitch again.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. What? He brought clones?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my efforts? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You
As if one of these guys wasn't annoying enough. What the hell?
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
You're literally just a dragoon with a sword.
It is not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! You're finished. How are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you want to rush it. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Nice.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! Hold on tight!
Oh, nice. She's alive. How? We don't know, but...
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Oh, sorry. Wrong Enterprise.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Krieger of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehir.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Yo. Why is this motherfucker cosplaying as the main character from the trailers in Final Fantasy XIV? Yo, go look at the trailers for Endwalker and tell me they don't look alike. Tell me this is not the dude from Final Fantasy XIV.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
I know, right? I told you. And I should know. I should know because I cosplayed as that guy for like 2 years. I mean, not literally me cosplay, although at a point I was contemplating at buying the samurai outfit, the samurai max level outfit, the one in the trailers, the red one from Stormblood. But yeah, I should know what the hell he looks like because my character was cosplaying as him, as you can see in my earliest streams back in the day, like 3 years ago or something. But Yeah, I even paid when Endwalker was released. I paid for the new face, because to change your character's actual face, not the hairstyle or anything, but to change their face, you do need to pay. You need to pay for that aesthetic change, and yeah, I paid for that just so I could continue to cosplay as the trailer character, so I should know what he looks like, and he definitely looks like the Final Fantasy XIV trailer dude. At least in that shot. I'm not sure because I don't remember. I'm not sure. I don't remember this part of the game. From now on, I don't remember anything, basically, so I'm just playing along. I genuinely don't know. It's been a long time since I've played this, or not a long time, but I only played this once when it was released, and I barely remember it. Okay, where the hell do I go? I forgot. Portal? That's what she said. I mean... Oh wow, he did the same, huh?
get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Oh yeah, now he goes for realsies. Oh boy, yeah. That Ginsu knife can do some shit. Like, not even Bahamut could fucking...
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Yeah, now I can't unsee it. I don't know how I didn't see this the first time I played this game, but I can't unsee it now. He's Final Fantasy XIV, dude, and now I feel bad.
I expect he will survive.
It is him!
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos, Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a
Oh,
choice.
hey. Yeah.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
It's about to go down. Your sister just got home.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
How is she still alive? I don't know. Cause she got one of those slices right on her, but I don't know.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Hey, it's the second time this month we're fighting against Joel's dog.
In the short time
This is a channel lore, a channel lore inside joke. Because Joel, one of the mods, his awesome goodest boy is named Odin. So we always make the joke whenever Odin is around in a Final Fantasy game, we're fighting against Joel's dog, which is not cool because Joel's dog is actually very awesome, and he is also sometimes a fan of the streams. He does sometimes watch the streams with Joel. Shout out to Odin, goodest boy.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen the moon. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Well done.
Defend yourself. You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Aw, son of a bitch, I couldn't stop it. Is it scripted, though? No. It is. It is scripted. I couldn't stop it anyway. God damn it.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Oh, here we go with the
As long
fucking
as you choose to
Ultima
ignore this,
diddler
never
thingy.
penetrate my defenses.
Ultima's fucking creepy, man.
Take
He
solace in the
totally
fact
wants to diddle
that you are
Clive.
not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant
That
expression
sword
of your
is not
will,
accurate.
the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not
Run,
far.
bitch.
I
Run.
could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. Ha ha. Yeah. Yeah, there was no avoiding that one. We tried, though. We tried. It was close.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. entrust my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
Okay, I am so sorry for taking so long to answer to your question. I'm so sorry.
Let's go home and find one.
Because it was like a bunch of calls
Ash
all in a
will have to
row,
wait.
and I really did not get the chance to answer your question. Yeah, nine or 10 straight minutes of calls. But sorry, to answer your question, yeah, a dominant when they prime, yeah, when they transform, they call it priming. It kind of hurts them and damages them. Yeah, it was shown before. Unless if they're not like in full control, like Odin, Titan, and even Titan and Garuda, they used their powers in measure. You know, they never actually primed into their full icon form. Yeah, because that and using their powers damages them to a degree. And she was already weak because Jill was already weak because she got cut by Odin before too. She had just been rescued, so that's why he was saying she was in no condition to try, but she did anyways. But yeah, short answer is it's not risking their lives. It's sort of like it kind of damages them, like, and if they're already damaged enough, it can be risky. Like there is this thing where if people use too much magic, they will turn to stone. That's the blight. If they use too much magic, they turn to stone. That's what ended up happening to Hookah, the Titan guy. He used too much magic to turn into Titan, and he after we beat him, he turned into stone.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle is
Anytime. Thank you for asking.
After our brush with the Einherjar,
It's
she
dumb,
was in
but
urgent need of repair.
I actually love
My uncle
talking
knows a
about
shipwright
like
in
and
Mandalore.
explaining the
To
stuff
join
and
him
talking
there when we're
about
ready to sail for Ash.
the game and the lore and
Last I
stuff.
heard, place was still overrun with a cache.
Since I go on
Show me a
rants.
city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out
I
of time,
am
aren't
actually
we?
an over-explainer. I apologize in advance.
I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay, give me just a second. I have to send an email really quick.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, The mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh wow, another side quest.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, there's a bunch now. Oh god. There's a whole bunch of side quests. Oh no.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Come back.
Okay, who
Oh, don't tell me
who
we've
wanted
run out
to
of
talk to
Papio
me?
nuts.
Where's the other side quest?
World out there. Lester. You're rubbing me blind, you know. finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin.
Okay, what can we do here?
So, what'll it be?
Oh, right, Ice Brand. Oh, right, we have Shiva's powers, so... Oh, we need to... We need to respec, don't we? Okay, meteorites. We need 2 meteorites.
Anything else?
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Not gonna lie, I don't like this sword. It would be cooler if we could have Jill's rapier or something. I do not like this sword. But whatever. It's, yeah, whatever. Now, who wanted to talk to me? Mid?
Tried Molly's lemon tarts?
It's Mid.
I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a cashier.
Not Mid. Owain?
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Sorry, calls again. Oh, now this one. Oh god.
feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Ah, sorry. Work stuff. didn't mean to... No, I came in here before... Yeah, because there was a side quest, right? Or something. Or a chat. Because I didn't mean to advance the story before. But what the hell? Alright, never mind, I guess.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least. Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay, now we have a bunch of side quests. Sorry, because I was I was battling calls at the same time. But yeah, now we got a bunch of fucking side quests. And there's more around. Fuck me. This is true. This is true, yeah. This shit is true, yeah.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
I mean, what level am I? Wait a minute. What Yeah, now we have Shiva. Wait, oh, we have some specking to do as well. Level 41. What can one do at level 41? First of all, let's check this. Let's check out this Shiva shit. Cold snap. We might want to level that one up. That one's good. That's a pull. That's a chargeable knockback. Wait, that's a 2/2. All right, so let's fucking save up a little bit for Diamond Dust. Mesmerize. Let's test out some Shiva. And let's reset this one. Now we can fucking learn. Oh, nice. Then just for you, I actually always loved Diamond Dust 2. Like, Final Fantasy... I'm not going to say it was Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VIII made me fucking love Shiva and Ifrit. Which, back in the day, we didn't know what the pronunciation was, so we just called him Ifrit or something. But yeah, like, and oh shit, a call, sorry. Okay, sorry guys. This was a messy one. Whew. It was kind of a messy one. Apologies. Press destination nearby. Where you at?
Nearly done. I've got greens of all shapes.
Oh no, this is another one. Oh no. No, wait, we gotta look for Doris for... Oh god.
How do?
And so it begins. I apologize, guys, but this is the side quest conundrum. I am so sorry.
There you go.
Although I am keen on trying these new powers, even though they're not upgraded.
Very well.
First, we gotta find Doris.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being
Oh
careful.
wow, she had her brand removed as well.
It had to be me.
We did a side quest showing that shit is painful and life-threatening,
that the slaver
so...
we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay, so there's side quests out the ass now. And we gotta carry on. So let's clear them out. Let's test these new powers a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, this... It has a cooldown. It has a big cooldown. This is not as good as I thought it would be. Oh, this is a charged one. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, Goblin. What do you think about Goblin the... I'm sorry. Oh! Oh! Cool! Cool. So... Yeah, so you have... You're not wearing...
Good.
phones
Broken camp yet.
or earbuds or
How did Doris come to
anything
know a
to
slaver, I
listen
wonder?
to a stream of a guy who does stupid dad jokes and
We've
a lot
waited
of
long
like
enough.
there's
She's
a
not coming.
long-standing tradition there's a
Ready to
long-standing
bear us.
tradition
We're
on this
leaving.
channel
Back to civilization, is it,
of
Mom?
us doing ligma jokes.
With all
So
haste, lest any of you lackwits
there's
start
ligma
talking like these
jokes, there's
fuckers
that's what she
bumpkins.
said.
I presume your men are ready. We've suffered
Of
too many
course
delays as it is.
ligma
Any
is
more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes,
Ligma
Mom.
incorporates all of
Oh,
the
but
Goblin,
before
the
you go,
CDs,
it
all of
appears we
those
have
types of
company.
jokes, the dragon
Kill
jokes,
him.
you know, the ones.
You're welcome to try.
Hey, let's test out Diamond Dust on these bitches. Some upgrading, though. What the No! No, you will get iced. Or in the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, iced to see you. Well, I guess we gotta. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why did I not... Why satellite? No, why am I using the basic ass...
That's better.
I have my powers selected wrong. I wanted to do Giga Flare. Well, guess we gotta charge it up then. Nice. Thanks for the help. Now do kindly fuck off. For those of you who don't like Final Fantasy XV, and if you're wondering if this is a warp strike, it is not. It is not.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish.
Hello.
Sid the Outlaw.
Good evening, Sabrina.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all
Oh my
people...
god.
Better fighting for a cause
I'm gonna do
than killing
so
for
many
coin.
Mr. Freeze puns.
I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
Because everyone knows Batman and Robin is the greatest movie of all time, right?
Trained bearer children
Especially
to be
because it
weapons
has
in service of the highest bidder.
two of the greatest
She raised me like a
things
daughter,
in any Batman movie ever.
to earn her favor.
Those things being the bat nipples on the suits and the bat credit
We
card.
had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn. and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world.
Oh, you
Farewell,
don't know. You don't know.
Master.
I'm literally
Thank you for making me the
already
weapon I am.
Googling
You always were a righteous child.
Mr. Freeze lines from that movie that I may
Perhaps
have
that's the
forgotten,
reason I
because
loved
there's
you
a
so.
lot. Basically, his whole dialogue is ice puns.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial
I mean,
Court will see
it's
that
gonna be
justice is done.
it's gonna be
Right.
really difficult
If
for
you're
me to
certain.
top Ice to
I
see
am.
you, but we
thank
will
you
try.
for
It
everything.
will not be for the lack of trying.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us
my
in the hideaway
God.
shortly. Oh, and your letter.
Oh my god.
You don't
There
need to worry about Doris
is...
anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slave
There
we'd
are
been chasing
so
all these
many.
months was her former master. Wish I'd known.
There are so
She's
many
been arrested, by the way, over in San
bad ice puns
Went
in that
quietly,
movie.
or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright. So, now that we have done one side quest, time to clean up all the other 1,000 that are left. Yeah, let's start with the places that don't have new side quests unlocking. Wow, there's so many. There are so many. Why? What did I do, Lord? Oh no, it's just one with many places. Oh, god damn it.
Ready, go?
Yeah, no, let's stay away from this flood. I've had enough of Akashic Chocobos for a while. And they're still around. Everything is Akashic here, damn it. That's what happens when you're crossing flooded lands, I guess. Oh, and when we say flood in this game, we mean flooded with ether.
Damn it.
It's ether floods. Oh, damn.
Back to the stables, go.
What the hell happened here? I mean, it was a flood, but when? How? I mean, there is one thing. Do you want to know something stupid? There is one thing that movie did better than The Dark Knight Rises. And it will surprise everyone, or maybe not the people who actually knew the Batman comics before those movies, but what if I told you that Bane is more accurately portrayed in that movie than in the Nolan movies? Like, for real. For example, where's Venom in the Nolan verse? And for those people who have no idea what I'm talking about, my point exactly, then I guess you guys don't know Bane as well as you think you do. Oh, hey Joel, sorry, I was on a work call. Thank you. Hope you have a great one too. Thanks for saying hi, man. Or, as Mr. Freeze would say, nice to see you. Stay chill, my dude. Sorry, I had to take a break from work because this shit is insane. I can't do anything without getting interrupted by calls. No, let's take a break. Like, people are literally calling and hanging up like we don't have anything better to do. Well, the cooldown on this is very good. I'm not gonna lie, I like the cooldown. And the damage is also good, so this is worth mastering.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Get him! This one!
Once again, I forgot Giga Flare.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields. but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot
I told
a
you.
chance, just like I do. Just like
What did I
Sid
tell
does.
you? Someone has
We
red
all
hair.
wanted to give you a home where you
What
could
are
be
they?
Free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home.
This is very much like if
Protect what's yours.
Britain
You'll
was
lose it.
world.
No,
If
I'm
Britain
right.
was world,
This world wants to
this
take
is what it would be
everything from
like.
Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Fuck yeah, Becky Lynch. I say as I stare at my Becky Lynch figure that's right beside the TV, and she's actually like raising one hand, just like
And now that
this
I have,
lass here.
I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Wait, you don't have red hair? What's with the accent?
For Eastpool!
No! You're not red-haired. You can't be Irish. No. No, that is wrong. That is wrong. No. No.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
It's the first time we're seeing Irish people that aren't red-headed in this game. What the hell is going on? Why are they breaking all that we know to be true just now?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck,
Man,
that point will be the village square.
Looking at these characters
place
is
for our
making
most
me
able
want to play
warriors to
Final
surround them
Fantasy
and fall
XIV
upon
again,
them.
but
And for you and I to finish them off.
I can't
The sound
start
plan,
over.
but one that'll require
Or
a
I
leader with a
could, but I don't
clear
want to
and
start
strong
over
nerves
because
to
I already
coordinate a
finished
retreat.
Endwalker,
I'd say you have both in abundance to wait.
so I don't want to
You'll be
start
needed.
all over again, but
Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
starting at level 90 now, that's going to be a bitch to relearn how to play a game that I haven't played in like 3 years. I bought the latest expansion, Dawn Trail, mind you, but I don't think I completed...
Shielding the other that no
I don't think I even completed the story quests leading up to it, maybe.
For Rosaria. For Rosaria.
That's how long I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV. I purchased Dawn Trail. I bought 1 month subscription. I logged in once and
I will do as you ask.
Never played it again. That's how traumatized I was by the events. Real life events, by the way, not Final Fantasy ones. But yeah, I used to love that game, and looking at these guys and the vibe of this game, it's making me actively want to play 14 again.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
And I fucking forgot Giga Flare again. Oh, I double tapped it.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some
Don't
resistance,
forget
but I think the
Giga
worst is
Flare.
behind
Don't
us.
forget Giga Flare.
I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Don't forget Giga Flare.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Wow. Akashic Vander Curl. Damn.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble.
Oh yeah.
Not a trace of
that was the
fear on
first
your
boss in this whole game.
Since that day, there have been more than a few times
Fighting a Morble, taking down a Morble in the marshes. Yeah, they start you off nice.
I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield.
Yeah, Clive took down a Morble basically by himself when he was a teenager.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Sell anything today? As much as you, I'll wager.
Fresh corn and carrots!
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the danger.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
We need to
And what does he
quickly
want with
make a cup of
Northreach?
coffee.
He wants to transform it into a military
We'll
stronghold.
be right back.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okay, sorry. Now I'm back with caffeine.
I may have met this dude before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Halt.
Man, am I gonna
sorry
have to
about
kick
that.
your asses
You're
again?
the Dame's man,
Oh,
aren't you?
good.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls
not at
shall
all.
learn that they are no match
Fishy, what are you
might of
talking
Sanbreque.
about? No.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Yes,
Sanbreque is
because
to
the
be
leaders are
rebuilt, She will
stupid.
require a functioning government.
That was a horrible
One whose
accent, but so is
authority is
his.
beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous
So you
lie
mean
that I
like
seek to
Starship
steal from the
Troopers,
people and
where
drive
you
them from
gotta
their
join the
homes.
army to be a citizen?
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, you probably have discussed this, and you're too fucking stupid to get the picture.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Good choice, Clive.
citizens'
Good
revolt.
choice.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called Duke
Well,
is asking too much.
I guess they like him
He'll
around
take
here.
everything we have.
Sell anything today? As much as you, I'll wager.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, you see, this is politeness. This is politeness and very correct, because she, not only did she give him a general direction in which to sod off, she told him a specifically destination to which he could sod off. That's being polite and thoughtful at the same time, mind you.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Huh. Are we gonna come to the conclusion that nobody likes this fucker? Like, literally nobody, not even his own men?
Was that shouting I heard
And
from the
he's
barracks?
gonna have to wake up? And I'll be surprised because that's not how shit happens in this game. People usually get the rudest awakening.
One at a time now.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Well, that wasn't in favor of the Duke per se. Yeah, fair enough.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
already have a leader in the Dame.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of North...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, for a second I thought he was gonna go like, do you have a moment?
In the way he did.
First to speak
I mean,
about our
look
Lord and
around us.
Savior,
You can see
about
the
chicks
state
wearing
we're wealthy.
fishnets.
The traders might not like having the screws put on them.
I mean, what?
But if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe? We need to see what Philippe makes of all of this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. They're staying put for now.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh, sorry, there always have to be those last-minute calls. I mean, it's not exactly last minute, because it's still 19 minutes until I'm off work, but still, yeah. Still those that I have to call a technician. And I almost called the wrong one. Fuck. Sorry. And poor girl, this technician she was either about to go to bed or she was already sleeping. But yeah, she's on duty, so if she gets called, unfortunately, she has to wake up. But yeah, poor girl, she sounded so tired. Like, so, yeah, okay, send the text.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have to...
Saw the captain just now.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
I would speak with this Duke.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
The way things are
I'd
going
imagine
with the
it
garrison,
is.
It'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, but the difference is, for example, I'm working, but if there are no calls, I'm just here. But I'm still here. I still need to be here in case anyone calls. Even if it's a slow night, we have to be here in case someone calls. But in their case, they have to be there in case someone calls all night long, and if it's an actual emergency, she has to drive there. If it's an actual emergency, she literally has to drive there. That must suck.
Two down, one to go.
Oh my god, look at all those side quests. Oh, for Pio. wouldn't it be more appropriate, like, to go straight to the point and go like, trabalha, cabrão? I don't know. There's probably no one else here from Portugal that would even understand that. And I'm gonna be honest, if there's someone here from Portugal that already knows me personally, it probably is someone that left me to fucking drown, so, I kinda don't care. The only Portuguese people who have met me before and who would watch my stream are people who left me out to dry when I needed them the most, so fuck them. Tayo mundo dosto! Or something like that, I don't know. Fucking Japanese. Oh yeah, by the way, to anyone who thinks, English is disrespectful to Japanese people, ask a Japanese person before you get offended on behalf of other people, because your ignorance is what's offensive. Because any Japanese person will tell you exactly otherwise. Speaking like this actually helps them understand English better. That is a lesson for ignorant people who get offended on behalf of others just because they think it's so fucking cool.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Only 9 minutes left until I'm off work, but who's counting, am I right?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing
I never thought I'd have to. Would you like to see my wares?
Wait, did you ask me if I would like to see your wares? Are you flirting with me, lady?
Go safely now.
Fake outrage? Oh, you mean
Clive,
my ex's
you're
breakfast?
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some
My
time
ex
if we
be
need
like, yeah, let me
Enough
make
for the villagers to
a
barricade
TikTok
themselves inside their
post
homes, at least.
against abusers and pedophiles. And then let me try to lure this 17-year-old girl into taking ecstasy and acids and trying to fuck me.
The savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Or let me share this
What are you
post
doing here?
One of the scouts
about being totally against manipulators, and if you're still friends with a person that you know is an abuser and a manipulator and a narcissist, and you have proof, and you're still friends with them, you're a shitty person by association. Yeah, let me repost this, and then let me go collect the rent money that I get from my ex that doesn't know he's my ex because he believes I have uterus cancer for 6 years now, so he still supports me.
He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? I mean, nobody cares. People know she does this shit, and nobody fucking cares. I'm the real abusive monster, manipulating narcissist, pedophile even, because I have a community of a community that started with teenagers that liked video games. Yeah, that makes me a fucking pedo, she says, and posted, by the way.
I may be a selfish prick, but I only
And no, I can't sue her anymore because it's been over 6 months because Portuguese law fucking sucks.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
If anyone calls in the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna fucking hang up.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
This one. Over here.
Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah. We're all up in that bighorn ass. Look at that. It's a big ass for a big horn. What am I doing? I'm just fooling around, right? Yeah. You got better things to do. Hey. Take out this diamond dust I can do. Fucking bull? Did you not misspell that, sir? I guess you didn't. Alright. Bye then. Really? Okay, give me just a second. Yeah, sorry. Let me just pause this so I can wait these last few seconds. So I can safely clock out, turn off everything, and then just do this without any interruptions. Because it's 11:59. I'm not giving these guys a single minute extra. Let me look at my schedule for tomorrow while I'm at it. Oh, dinner break is at 7, but then it's at 9. Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. Alright. I'm officially off work. Now fuck this griffin.
Let's try.
Sorry. Kitty stuff just came up. Sorry, I'm in the kitchen right now with the controller in my hand, cause... Hey, baby. Yeah, cause Tita was all over the garbage bag. She's not supposed to. Hey, come on, sweetie. Hey. What's up? Hey? What's up? Come on. Hey. You're good. Hey. No need to be scared. Oh, you're not scared. You're curious. You're curious. You want to explore, huh? Oh, she's good then. Never mind. She just wants to explore. Okay. Got him.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Or we don't got him. Holy shit. They're a fucking chimera. You don't look Akashic.
You're not getting past me.
You're not Akashic. You're just pissed off. Wow, look at that roided out chimera. Look at those fucking muscles. Look at that roided out pitbull chimera. It's got the roid rage, that's what's up. Yeah, you need to chill, buddy. Or, as our good friend, Mr. Freeze would put it, hey buddy, stay cool. Once again, nice to see you. I'm gonna start repeating those now, unfortunately. Have a Kamehameha for your troubles. Oh, it's not going down. That's what she said. Come on, man. Talk about a cold shoulder. Yeah, now I'm remembering the ice puns. I was gonna make a Steiner Maths reference, but no one would fucking get it. My point is, Chimera, the number spell disaster for you at sacrifice. All right. Chimera, you're done. You're done here. You're done here. Chill out.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
No, the question is, who cares?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid!
The great Zoltan!
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over.
Okay, not gonna lie, this is not the best game at all times to fight depression. Because this game is a frickin' roller coaster of emotions.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos just
Oh,
what
look.
it once was. Our work used to be the pride of
Blackthorn got his left side of his face all fucked up just like I do.
Rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
The beast was
All right.
charging at me.
Okay, so we're slowly but surely wrapping up the side quests. There's one more around here. So let me see what we have. And there's this one. And hopefully we're clear. Oh, there's two more around here. Fuck. Yeah, yes. Not bitching about my sword. Wait, I haven't actually, for as much as I don't like this sword, I haven't actually bitched anything about it
To what do I owe the pleasure?
since
I just
I
wanted to see
got
how
it the
town's
first
been
time.
faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is
I mean,
absolutely
it's not
wonderful.
practical.
Conrad and Natalie's hands
Tell me
remain
how
safely
practical
away
the
from each
guard on
other's
this sword
throats,
is.
and
I'll
firmly
wait.
at the helm. Our stores are full, and the
Very,
bandits
very
still
deflecting.
too disorganized to raid
That
them.
guard
Just as the good
really
Lady
deflects
Jane and
those
Lord
blows, huh?
Underhill intended.
Are you a lord?
Disarming? Huh?
Lubor's going
Easy
to be one
peasy.
too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two
Fuck up
learn
your
not
hand?
to interrupt
What
your
hand?
elders.
You mean the one that'll get
Speaking
cut
of
off when you
menaces,
try to
maybe
block
rather worrying
one
just
hit?
over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Perhaps.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Why are you kissing my ass so much?
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy.
I mean, no, for real. Now let's be real. Look at it. This is not a sword, it's a pike. This is a stake.
A League of Outlaws.
Like, fine, you put this through the heart of a vampire. You don't call this a sword. This is. I was gonna say this is a lady's beauty sword that would never be used in combat, but that would be an insult because Jill's sword is actually a very cool and functional rapier. So why is the ice sword this fucking needle? We should have gotten, like, Jill's rapier. That would have been cooler.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
Because I know he uses long swords, but this ain't even a long sword. Look at that shit. What's that?
I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet
Yeah,
again.
see, I wasn't actually bitching about the sword until you mentioned it. I had forgotten about it, but now I
He
gotta.
said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
I was muted. Look at it. Look at this. How is this a sword? How is this a sword? Oh, now I can't unsee it, because now I'm actually looking at it again. How is this a sword? How can you block hits with this? Someone has to be aiming for your guard in order for you to successfully block. Like, oh, no, it's cold.
Victor mentioned.
It's colder today. It is not a warm day.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
Huh?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh boy.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
And?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Well, we're his friend. So that's why he sounded shady as fuck. Because he was actually hiding something.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All oh, here we go.
Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Here
Once
we
people
go.
Make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something.
And yeah, slap the shit out of each and every single one of them.
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
You all along that he was playing us for...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be man.
I'm not here to
not
gossip.
If I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps.
That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Not cool, guys. Not cool. You guys are being dicks. But of course, what would a Final Fantasy game be without its message against prejudice? There is not a single one.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught
Oh,
the Undying
it's
might assist you with
Phoenix
this day?
dude. Phoenix assassin dude. What's up?
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
You know what? Before that, since I'm already accepting more side quests, before that, because now I really can't unsee it. So let's go back to the hideaway and get whatever it is we need to get from Blackthorn.
Come back.
And if it's not a new sword, I swear to God I'm gonna change the aesthetic on this one, because now I really can't unsee it.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
Oh, it is a
It's
sword.
funny,
Thank you.
but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Again,
The final flourish.
this guy, I know I've said this a few times before, but this guy is the perfect example of, if British people love their tea so much, why do they keep leaving it out of their words?
To the bellows it is then.
There's T's in the middle of those words, sir. There are consonants.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
No. No.
The sword to end.
Well, at least it has a guard, but
Ragnarok.
it looks similar to the other one.
Quite something. I trust you'll take good care
God
of it.
damn it.
Thank you.
Well, at least it,
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman
sort of
alive,
kind of
then?
like the
This?
He-Man sword, but still.
This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
Man, I'm 2 steps away from just going with the fucking Buster Sword. That looks, Buster Sword looks funny as hell, and really small, but even the Buster Sword.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Yes, no more being a sad drunk. Now we get drunk to be happy. Hooray for beating alcoholism. Oh, wait.
What's that for you, dear? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
No, wait a minute. First of all, what did we get here? Okay, Ragnarok. Well, it looks a bit better. Okay, not gonna lie. Not, Yeah, this is an option, but it looks kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Because he wields it one-handed. It's not the same, but we do have the onion sword though. Yeah, look at this. This is not a sword. Where's the fucking Castlevania sword? That one was cool. It wasn't Excalibur. Where's the Castlevania sword? Is it the ancient sword? No. Oh. Oh, is the platinum sword. Yeah, look at this Castlevania sword. You know what? Yeah, let's just use the frickin' the standard, his daddy's sword. Screw it. I don't actually like it, but yeah. It's better than having a needle.
Awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their woods.
Oh, let me check. Is there more? Ah, there's more hunting to be done.
I've never had anything so delicious.
Wow, we're gonna stay a while with these side quests, huh? Because I'm a side quest freak. I hate myself sometimes. We could actually check. Let me check my level. 42.
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
That's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Anyway.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Yeah, yeah, and a few games have imprinted on me to the point that when side quests are available, I must do them before I progress the story, lest I be locked out of them.
Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
No, you're getting upgrades. Shut up.
Improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
That's what she said.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but...
Again, something's wrong here.
Dreaming up new ways to make life
You're
easier
Irish,
around here.
and they didn't make you redheaded. What's wrong with this game?
One day, the whole world's gonna know about
They're
the
just
inventions
completely
you've helped us put
destroying
together.
everything they made us
A
believe
bag of
was
yours will be
true.
the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Alright, we can carry more stuff now. Oh, there's that other quest here that we couldn't pick up before. Can we do it now? Maybe not. Nope. Nah, you gotta wait to progress the story, do we?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are.
Oh,
again.
that's a
I may
bunch
have
of
more for
ability
ya.
points. Wow. Oh wow, holy shit. That's a lot of points. So I don't want this. So we can, oh, this is just an upgrade. Okay, first we can master Judgment Bolt. That's a good one. Huh. Okay. So now we have two different sets. We can replace this one with Impulse. These aren't the usual sets. This is not what I would choose, but fuck it. Oh, right, level 42. Maybe we could give it another shot at that frickin' dragon again. Yeah. And Tricephalic Terror. Traversing the Velcroy. Oh, that's a frickin' buffed up Chimera again. So... oh, crap. The Velcroy Desert. Oh, it's somewhere in the middle of the desert? Fuck. Wait, if this is blocked off, how do we get there? Oh, through here. Titan's Wake. Yeah, oh, well, let's go. I forgot to stock up, didn't I? I did. I forgot to stock up on potions.
Faster!
Enough of you, are there?
Oh wow, did you just fuck up my chocobo? You bastard, you're gonna die for that.
This one.
No. No. No, 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 no. You're not getting away. You are not getting away.
Too slow. Nice try. This one.
Nice. Yeah, I hadn't tried Garuda's ultimate before. We hadn't unlocked it.
This one. Get him. It's over. Titan! Stay down! Over here! This one!
Oh, we've unlocked an obelisk. Cute. Oh boy, not cute.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. It's over. Get him!
thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Ah, come on, man. As if you haven't fought like dozens of these guys before.
This one. Nice try. That's better.
Okay.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
I was gonna ask any survivors, but...
You have our thanks,
Oh?
stranger.
Spoke too soon.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying
Yeah, that's
aspire.
kind of stupid.
Now, to what do we owe the
But
honor
you already
of your
knew this,
presence, Lord
Clive.
Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Yeah?
One thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
You already knew
I
this.
suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah, You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
That is an excellent point.
I thank you.
That is a better
for your
point
advice,
than I would have
lord.
thought of making, Clive.
If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
That is also
and it is my hope
a great
that
point.
we may continue to do our duty
together. Gotta give him credit. Yeah, he shut us up there, didn't he, Clive? Oh no, it's not that he's being a bigot. He's not necessarily being a bigot. No, he's just like, they are, it's like he said, it's like they're not, it is their will to serve the Phoenix. And you can't, the thing is, they are willing. It's not like they're being bigots against anyone. They're just willing to lay their lives on the line for everything Joshua requires and needs. And you can't, like, his point is, you can't change their minds. He said so. He said as much right at the beginning of the conversation. He said, right, I don't think this is a point where you can't win this argument. Like, you can't convince us to not be willing to lay our lives on the line for stupid research. I mean, it's not stupid research. It is important. There is that. But it's the thing, yeah, he's just like, yeah, you can't convince us that our lives are more important than this research. You can't convince us, so stop trying. That was his point, you know?
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking.
Yeah, but it's not going 100% well, or else you wouldn't be triggering a side quest now, would you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
Of course.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
What now?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers,
to Hogwarts.
There will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
Yeah, maybe I should actually...
Well, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now.
It's what a girl wants.
If El's off fighting for the
what
cause,
a girl
I
needs.
should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and
whatever makes you happy and sets you free.
I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. We'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Boy, am I glad no one got that Christina Aguilera reference. Because that's ridiculous and shows that I'm old. And why am I walking all the way outside again without fucking... sorry, we gotta restock. I keep using up all my potions and healing items and never restocking.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. Farewell.
What's happened?
I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Hello. Let me pick this up first, then we'll talk. How you doing, lady?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
Sorry, I apologize, guys.
unusual.
I forgot to mute my
No
microphone
matter.
while I was
If
stuffing
they've
my
already
face
left our
with
shores, there's little
some
that can be
chicken
done.
nuggets.
Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining
That was
your
very rude of me.
organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
Well,
I'll go on ahead.
We gotta go.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
And now I want him
make
to
sure he's
change this
safe.
sword again, because now I'm not liking this one. Yeah, see, now I can't stop looking at the frickin' swords.
I'm coming.
Yeah, see? Goblins. How am I not supposed to do goblin jokes? Yeah, all that random sword swinging into nothing was because Jojo, one of my kitties, decided to just stand in front of the screen. Because why not? Whee!
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Where are you, Theo? This one. We're all ready. This one.
Why were these birdies so much trouble? I don't know. Hey guys, you guys having a party here?
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Nice.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh, it's an easier version of that dragon I couldn't beat before.
Nice try. Nice try. This one.
This is true. This is true. Epic music. Hey, can you get stunned? Come on, man. Shit. Oh, wow. There we go.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no. He's turning. Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks. Sit.
For finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Oh man, you were cool, man. Come on.
Theodore.
So will you!
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Oh man, why, game? Why do you do this to me? Why? God damn it. It was, but it was still sad.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation.
I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
That was a ride. Okay.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
What are you looking for?
Are we clear of side quests now?
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. You're welcome, any?
We're clear of side quests. We got them all, at least for now. So that means... it is maybe time to go challenge that dragon, asshole. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Time.
Good girl.
There he is. Hey, dickhead. I'm back.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, he's still not down. God damn it. Oh no! I was so stupid, oh my god. Oh my god, that was 100% on me. I got complacent as fuck. I don't know why I went for Mega Flare. All I had to do was finish him off. Oh no, what the actual I'm just being plain stupid now. I am so sorry.
Wait, how the f... How the f... I can't even... Yeah. No needs in other.
There's no turning back.
Good damage, not good enough. were here a while, weren't we?
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, it disappeared? Oh, come on, man. I wanted to pull out its tube so I could use it as a weapon. Why can't we have it? Oh well. Okay, back to the hideaway. Let's see if we can upgrade or craft anything. And then, yeah, progressing, I guess.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of... Still alive, are ya? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want?
Aw, son of a bitch, I still need a stone tongue? What the hell?
Anything else?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, thank the Lord. 0 side quests to do. Hello, Kupo. Any hunts? Oh, 1 hunt. In the Velcroy, I forgot about this one. Well, let me just change the sword real quick. I know it's the cannon sword, but eh. Yeah, Excalibur's good.
The
Could be worse.
stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from here in the hideaway.
Oh, don't
Well,
tell me we've run out of Peppy.
I guess we'll progress the story then. Let me just see all the baubles we've unlocked. Because all of these side quests have been unlocking a lot of shit for our shelves or wall of memories. Oh. Hangman. Oh, the signboard from the tavern. Martha's Rest. Scarf. Oh, the red chocobo. Apples? Oh, It's from the hideaway. Yeah. Ambrosia, of course, is our good girl, white chocobo. Okay, no side quests. And it's time to progress the story. It is, isn't it? They gave Sid a good room. I mean, yeah, ever since we became the new Sid.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Yes, Professor. History lesson time.
Barnabas Tham. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive,
You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What?
Covered
More
in
history
nicks and
lessons?
lumps, the lot of 'em.
Okay.
So I wonder they can still walk.
Let's go visit Tomes.
I
Oh,
have
hey,
no reason
what's
to
up,
assume
Joshua?
otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think
Of the
not,
what now?
if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of
Oh,
Ash?
there you go.
Religious
X-Men
monuments
reference.
are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please
Mid
your
said
grace,
I
might
can
one
ride
day-
the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I can.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
Drake's Spine?
As well as slow our march.
Wasn't that
and require
already
supplies,
destroyed by
which may be
Kendrick
difficult to
Lamar?
obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all,